Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, future YouTube. We're playing a Twilight Princess Randomizer generated by the official 1.3 version. It's not a dev build, it's the official build right now. And then, on a whim for the memes, I've decided to turn on max settings. So we've got the decoupled entrances, the unpaired entrances, the hidden rupees, and the freestanding rupees added to everything else I was already playing. So we'll see. I think the decoupled entrances might end up being a nightmare, because I don't think I know this game as well as I know Ocarina or Majora's Mask, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be as bad as I think, or maybe it'll be worse. Only time will tell. Welcome in, Bridge. Congrats on first. Matt was here before the stream started, but I don't know. I think he probably has to refresh. Welcome in, Mortis. Congrats on second. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing some Twilight Princess today. I expect this one to take a while because I've never played with most of these settings. So if you guys like Twilight Princess and like more Twilight Princess, then there we go. Yeah. We don't start with Shadow Crystal. We have no swords. We have no prospects. No hopes. Only vibes. Need to delete this because this was from our archipelago. You hate Twilight Princess? You're more of a Dusk Prince kind of guy. Damn. Well, I hope you don't mind hanging out anyway, Ruby. Welcome in. I see you. I perceive you. I love your face. I hope you're having a great weekend. You deserve the best. Out of everybody, you. I'm literally pointing at your username on my monitor. You! You are the one! You! That's right! Alright, going for ladle. Ruby, would you like to be my horse? Would you like me to ride you? Eyeball emoji. I'd love you to ride me. Oh my god, anytime. Ruby. Alright, Ladle and Ruby about to go off on a magnificent adventure. I have no idea if I'll actually get to see you very often because I don't have the horse call. I have to find those grass patches that summon you, but we'll see how that goes. Let us commence this run immediately in 3, 2, 1, hiya. Where do we spawn? Because it's random entrances to, like, random starting location. Oh. Well. There's no checks in this area. Let's see, Ordon. I might have to start writing notes already. Ordon, Springs North, Ordon Springs South. Do I not understand how decoupled entrances work, or is it only in the dungeons? Or maybe it's just if I walk back. Hold on. I kind of thought this would be more like the overworld shuffle like Ocarina does, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe the decoupled entrances are specifically not like overworld, but like interiors. We'll go into Link's house and we'll find out. He makes some weird noises when he rolls. Alright, we need Goron's mines. Here, let's write this here. Goron Mines. Arbiter's Grounds. Temple of Time, which I cannot access unless I get Ordon Sword or higher. Does she give me the Baron locations? Farron Field and North Eldon, is that it? If you guys are interested in notes I'm taking for this run, I am actually using my Google Doc for it, so you can exclamation point notes and see what I'm writing as we go. Though it might not be... I don't understand. We'll have to go into a dungeon. I'm gonna go into a dungeon and that will be our... No, Ruby! That's for the other one. Not like this. Don't out me for not constantly updating that tab. I should probably change it just to say set, like, to break down the different settings for different randos or something. Oh, we're on goat cheese. Goats equals goat cheese. That's amazing. Kakariko Graveyard is Path to Armagoma. Path to Armagoma. Nah. I mean, it's not really your doing. It's more my doing this on a whim and then not adding it. That's still the settings for what would be, what would have been the Pictionary collab, which is getting rescheduled, so that will happen sometime next week, I'd imagine. I like that his hair matches the hat. It's kind of goofy. I did shuffle random sound effects, so everything's gonna be sounding a little bit different. I don't actually know where most of the rupees are in this game, so it should be an experience. Ladybug! Good sign. We'll take that. I don't need to get that goat cheese because Snow Peak is dead. Loopy. I guess that's a time save. We can still go grab Ruby from there, I believe. Oh, I do have horse call. I can call you at any point. Alright, I have a question. Where is it? Is that a check up there? I think it is. How do you get up there? I appreciate the claw shot sounds every time I climb. I'm loading up. Okay, so this is a check. Oh, there's two checks up here. I haven't gone up here since the first time I played this game. Alright, so we have another Poe. I don't really need to collect that. I guess I could for the memes. Fantastic. There's a bloopy up there. It's normally a yellow rupee, so I guess that's dead. Let's see how much I know about rupees and Twilight Princess. Maybe I know more than I'm expecting. Oh, right. I can't turn into dog. I forgot about that part. Whoops. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess if I can't turn into... Those don't count, right? I mean, they are just laying there. I don't think so. That'd be very problematic. Because, like, these are just where what would be the equivalent of pots, right? So, yeah. You think there's, like... I'm pretty sure there's dig spots around this house that might have, rupees and stuff. So this might be a little more convoluted than I'm anticipating. New seed with normal entrances, normal rupees, and no dungeon shuffle? Why? You encouraged me to do the thing. Do you have regrets? Also, welcome back. Alright, slap meta. Oh my god. Slap meta? Only slap. That's all I ever do. I don't bother with everything else. We just see what happens if I only slap him. Alright. Every time I press the A button, it's this weird, like, wah noise. I think what will become interesting if there is decoupled entrances is if I enter a dungeon entrance and leave, I'm probably gonna show up somewhere else. Oh, we got a ghost horse again. Brown butt though. Oh! That's a key, part of the Goron Mines key. Hold up. We gotta figure out how to get on top of this man's house. I didn't realize he had, stuff on top of his house. I knew over there. Okay. Go behind his house and do the thing. Goron Mines, oh my god, there's stuff underneath too? Dude, if I didn't see that little key, I wouldn't have noticed any of those. Oh boy. Anything else I should be aware about in Ordon Village? Uh oh. Alright, so we have one part of the key, and we have one Poe. And then if I wanted that, I would just go up there. Okay. I'm not gonna actually do the... I'm not gonna do the herding goats thing. I just wanted to see if there's any rupees I should be concerned about. I don't think so. Like, the only way that would be possible is if it was in the actual shed and or stable, and I don't believe so. No. Okay. Here's a Pokemon in the chat. So in some ways this rando might be easier than I was expecting, and then otherwise it might be worse. We'll see how it goes. It was kind of nice that we started near Ordon Village. It was basically like a normal start. Is there anything in these? Like, I have to be careful. What was that? Pick up? There's a rock in there? No? Okay. We're gonna see this world that we haven't explored it in this kind of way in a good 20 plus years. Gotta look at every nook and cranny just in case. Alright, we're back to where we started. We have gained knowledge, and most importantly, a part of a key that we need. Don't see any... Oh, rocks? Oops, sorry, Pona. I wanted to see... Oh, there's... Okay. There's grass in there. Field is dead. That's kind of mid. Spinner track chest dead. An orange rupee. Alright, he's like, hey, you want a hundo for a hundo? Seems like a good deal, no? I think there are hidden rupees here, but they're underneath these boulders. Alright. Let's go Kakariko's side. It's normally the most forgiving. We're gonna save that for the future. Also rupee. Gonna go read the sign. And move the sign down here. It was previously at the top of the hill. Shellblade Grotto is dead. Butterfly is not required today. At least I'm pretty sure it said not required. Awa! Aloha, Kito! How goes it? Nice zombie horse, thanks. You know, she's really going through it. Well, I can't really do any of the pose or anything, but maybe the bug is out here. I don't know where most of the rupees are in this game, so it's probably gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Ooh, key? Really? I'm pretty sure that's what opens up, Rutella, I believe her name is, in the graveyard. So if I leave and come back in, it'll be like, oh hey. Hold up. Let's have a cute little moment where we walk back in and see a ghost, maybe. Lamau. I'll take it. There's no dungeon entrances I can really look at to even test the decoupled entrance theory. There's definitely hidden rupees in these boulders here. What you got for me? Ma'am, I can't save the world on 50 rupees. One major item can be found at Great. Okay. One major item. Great Bridge of Hylia. So up above. Underwater Goron is dead. Underwater Goron. I'm gonna imagine there's probably more rupees down by that Goron too. Because I think a lot of the hidden rupees are underneath boulders in the water, so we're gonna need some water bombs today. Is that just the paper sound for either Aru's memo or Ashay's sketch? It's like he's just constantly crinkling the paper. He's a nightmare. I'll go do this, but I do want to check the hint above too. Arrows, snail. We almost have 20 pose already. Oh, speaking of Aru's memo, massive W. Wait, Kakariko Graveyard Path to Armagomo? We got the gate keys. I don't think that really... I don't think that's gonna be it. I think it has to be one of the Poes or the wolf. Or one of the hidden rupees. I don't think gate keys really... I mean, if she gave us a good item, sure, but she did not. No offense to the queen, but all offense meant. At least, that does mean- oh god, I missed. That does mean one dungeon entrance, though. As now, as long as I can make it to Lake Hylia, I can go to the desert, go to Arbiter's Grounds. Yay! Unless I have the Bulbin camp things shuffled, which I might. It's a repeat hint after all of that. I feel like every time we go into an area, I'm gonna be like, where's the rupees? Did I miss any? Potentially. Are there any in here? They're just open? Upstairs, maybe? I'd say stop giving me money, but I did just spend a lot. No. I'll take a peek, but I highly doubt it. I never go in here, so it's kind of fun to see. Some of those beds have seen better days. Alright. Can I hop over this? No. That would be silly. Can I even side hop in here? No. I'm not allowed to jump. I can't roll. I can't hop. I can't press the A button. Oh, I didn't mention it, but Hyrule Castle is also shuffled. It's not necessarily where it would normally be. Just to add to the Lamau. Dominion Rod? Got something. Oh my god! Hi, Siege! Yeah, he's a little pink-purple guy with white shorts. I mean, it's more like a white under... It's the bottom half of his tunic, so... No, don't ban Siege. Seeing her brings me joy. I'm visiting after many long time. Did you see how I got destroyed on Genshin? It was quite... it was quite unfortunate, let's say. I did, I wrote about it in the welcome party, but, after Met mentioned that Lohan was no longer a standard banner character, I was like, well, I've saved up 21 pulls. I'm at 75 pity, so I'm guaranteed to hit the 5-star. So I decided to do that, and I got a Mona, but I already had her at C6, so I just got a bunch of extra wishes for the other banner. And I was trying to get C1 Nefer. 50 pulls in, I get 8 from the standard, so I start pulling on the other. I get a Yehoda, I get a Sincho, so I'm like, ooh, now I have 10 wishes in total. And on wish 56, it turns gold, and I'm like, oh my god. And then it's another Mona. I lost the 50-50 to Mona after just getting her on the standard banner. Like, obviously that meant I got more pulls, but I would rather have just had the Nefer, you know? Like, damn. I set a full heart container, but I'm still at 3. I mean, it was like a piece of heart, but, I feel like the text lied to me. Hi, Shin! Welcome in. You've been disconnected from the internets. Was that, like, a deliberate choice? Like, you just wanted a, reprieve from it? You know, I did change the subscriber thing. It's supposed to actually read out the text now, but I guess it didn't. To celebrate 15 months, can you ban Met? Maybe. I appreciate the 15 months shit. Make it July 25th? What's happening that day? Don't mind the sirens outside. It seems to be a daily occurrence now. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. There's a boss key, Jimmy. Can it be one that I need, Jimmy? It is. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh my god. I got blessed by Jimmy. Welcome in, Pseudo Rudo. How goes it? I'm getting absolutely clapped on Elden Field. Wait, no, it was North Elden that was dead. So I don't have to go north of the bridge. I want to read this sign. I did not read the sign. That's not reading, that's falling into the abyss. Not required butterfly. Ease a helping hand. I don't need Forest Temple, so this is dead. Ease a helping hand. Dead. But yeah, we're doing a max settings Twilight Princess Rando today. Though I think my understanding of decoupled entrances and unpaired entrances are a bit different than what they are in the other games. Because I think it might specifically pertain to dungeons, but I haven't had access to a dungeon to test that theory yet. You ordered some shoes today? Noise. I need to get new shoes too. Oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure I made it so that the bridge is already here. So maybe I can just have a cute little shortcut into Hyrule Castle instead of going all the way around. I'm doing okay. I mean, it was a nice sunny day, so I appreciated that. I was just sort of vibing. I can't say I've done really anything of note today, but I'm here. I got out of bed. I ate. I freshened up. Those are very simple activities, but sometimes they're not so simple. But I did all of the above, and now I'm streaming, so semi-productive, I guess. Let's read. I only have 2 bugs. Let's read the hints here. Oh, I didn't even try to catch the Pokemon. Oops. Iron boots are on path to Shadow Crystal. Sacred Grove past Owl Statue chest. Sacred Grove past Owl Statue. Oh, in the Temple of Time. I was like, what? Best viewers! Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Goodbye. Just created yesterday. Foggy Fiddle. Let's read. Who reads? I read sometimes. Goron Mine small key? Don't mind if I do. We absolutely need that. You guys are the best viewers. I don't need to pay for best viewers when I already have the best viewers. Something sappy. She'll like a scribe today. A claw shot? Don't mind if I do, little bro. That's massive. Now I have to go back to all the areas I just left. Because now I can grab the bugs. Or at least I have to go back to Eldin. For one or two things. Claw shot is big W. What do you have? An orange rupee? Yes, because then you're giving me money. I like that they added these Gorons to the shop shuffle. Because in the original they actually weren't, but now they are. As long as you remember they exist, goated. If you don't, whoops. In case you need more supportive shoes, pregnancy definitely changed your feet. Yeah, understandably. Where am I? Oh. I usually make the Malamart check dead on purpose, but maybe I'll put that back in rotation. A red rupee for 500? Damn. I don't think I'm donating today. You got the Viper? You sure did. Wait, are these different? Maybe? I definitely missed one. This doesn't look right. No offense to, you know. I still got it, but I feel like that was different than they normally are. Bugs? Alright. No one told you going up in size on the post-pregnancy was a thing? Oh no! That's such a tease that you bought something new and you're like, ooh, really excited for it, and then it's like, okay, well. Don't gatekeep important knowledge. She doesn't have any hints again for them. Ever since the 1.3, I do have, like, gifts from NPCs on, so she should... She should have stuff, but none of it's hinted anymore. If they're all 50s or a wallet upgrade, I messed up somewhere. Nope, she has Poe. Okay. Maybe her checks are actually all dead. Snow Peak is not necessary, so that is dead. Hmm. 24 checks and they're all gonna be balls. Great. Love that for us. Give me the money. I will be needing that later. That's a tenner. Don't really care about 10 right now. Ice block dead. Ice block. Okay, all we've learned is that every check that it's hinted is not necessary. I've been enjoying watching Sapadish play Tomodachi Life the last couple of days. He's been streaming that and it's been very entertaining. He made my Inkling in his game and she immediately developed a crush on one of his like OCs and you know, head over heels the whole time, finding her to be like the most wonderful person in the world. And then this character does not acknowledge Lady's existence like at all. And it's been days. I find it really funny. And then like a different character based on one of his viewers walked past her and then she was immediately smitten with him. And I was like, damn. I like the private island too. I initially spawned on an island and then he had to actually connect the island because it was like one of the tutorial things. But I was like, I really like the private island, so I asked if I could keep it, and then he's been moving the private island every time he has to expand the actual island, but I thought it was really funny. So yeah, lady out here with her own island. Hoping to impress his OC crayons, but it doesn't seem to be working out for her too well. Toilet paper is just so wonderful. Uh-oh. That's a great thing to walk in on. Hi, PP. We love toilet paper in this house. Oh, I have claw shot, so going to Laneru actually matters because I can grab the 2 bugs. I was gonna skip it thinking I didn't have anything, but lies! There's stuff. Can't believe it was an ice trap. It would have been a full Dominion run. It'd be a very early Dominion run. Oosh. That's a bloopy. Didn't they change it so that the sign is, yeah, the sign's actually by this guy? That's kind of lame. You teleported! You're cheating. Okay. Well, we know that there's one major item there, which is why I'm going there next with my claw shot. That Tektite's gonna ruin me. Sick dodge. I didn't dodge him, but no. Woo! Ow. Ow. Ending blow. My bad. Excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna play through the game the way that I know, and then hopefully it nets us good things, and then if it doesn't, then I will scour the areas more thoroughly for like hidden rupees and stuff. Your first scale was underwater? That's really funny. That means it's not logically your first scale, oh ho. It's kind of fun playing Ocarina without the ability to swim because you forget about that and then it's like a constant reminder of, oh yeah, I actually can't, you know, even remotely swim anywhere. You can't side hop into a thing. You can't touch a puddle or else you die. He's a handsome boy. Okay, I want to read the hint that's up here. I'm gonna imagine anytime I see a boulder, I'm just going to assume there's a rupee under it. I think that's how I'm gonna play this. Tightrope chest is dead. That's a new one. Tightrope. Dead. I'm moving off to the side so the enemy on the bridge doesn't see me. The amount of times I've been bamboozled is a little too much. Alright, there's one major item to be found in this region, so it's either this. I'd like it to be this. It's not. It's not Golden Sun. I asked my server what they would like to see. Well, Met said Twilight Princess, and I said, I know, I was surprised too. Well, he said Golden Sun last night. But then when I presented more options today, Twilight Princess was the chosen one. I'm doing a max settings rando for it, so at least there's something new and spicy, you know? Rose doesn't seem to be very impressed that I'm playing Twilight Princess right now. Mayhaps even a little disappointed. You're not disappointed? I think she's very disappointed too. You don't hate my cat. He's a beautiful baby boy. You'll just have to rebel by streaming your own Golden Sun rando. You can't say ew no after just telling me that I should be streaming that. That's what I'm good for? Guys, am I, quote, good for the streaming stuff? Shin says, ask Rose when Bluey speedruns. Never. She says never.
I suppose, yeah, the Bluey stuff did come out.
It did. There's like, what, the Muffins DLC or whatever? Sacred Grove. There's our last hint. Path to Pyrus. Your final team on Leaf Green was Amistar, Sceptile, Charizard, Gyarados, Kecleon, and Metagross. Damn. Alright. Or Metagross, I guess. That sounds intense. Lady knows what's up. There is a Pidgey in the chat. This is the most important Pidgey of your life. Catch it. One of you will get a shiny. Guaranteed. Mm-hmm. Wait, does that 20 rupee not count as a freestanding rupee? Or is that just like... That's always going to be a 20 rupee? That's interesting. Oh, there's rupees on top of the thing. Am I going to have to fly on top of the canyon, potentially? And... Alright, first Arby's key. That's good. 3 more minimum, please. Ooh. Earliest double claw shot ever. I can't attack anything to save my life, but don't worry. I can Spider-Man my way across the game. And a slingshot. Okay, I can now attack technically. Not very well, but I can. Is there anything on the front of it? I can't really tell. There's the one on the back. I don't know if it matters in the front so much. Claw Shot kind of makes me sigh, because now I gotta go back to Elbin, like, Kakariko Gorge, and also South Castletown. Hey! Congrats on beating Leaf Green. I found it funny, I looked at Shin's progress, and he had like 665 out of 666 checks. He had 1 check left in his video game. He's very handsome, actually. Oh, I've got to go back to do the star game with 2 claw shots. I enjoyed getting to see what the Golden Sun Rando was like. I feel like, obviously it's been basically 2 decades since I've played it, so as far as the puzzles go, I felt very out of my depth at points, because I'm like, oh god, I don't remember anything. But it was also incredibly fun. So I might end up doing more of those in the future. Eyeball emoji. If friends are interested in seeing more Golden Sun randos on the streams, let me know. That Doom Dragon really did feel like Doom. We can streamline some of the settings maybe so I don't have to do all of the bosses, but that was just so I could learn the rando. I can't wait until we can go to Snow Peak and have to go snowboarding, and then there's like the 20-odd rupees that are up there. Yay. We have lots of money. I don't think I really need the money anymore, but I'll take the money. Like Hylia is very quiet for some reason. Not that I mind, but notable. Iron Boots! Let's go! And their path to Shadow Crystal. Alright, we gotta we gotta push every known Iron Boots check that's available. I only have, I think, 3 immediately. And 2 of them are literally in this room, so there's that. Iron Boots also means I can go up Death Mountain vanilla, which is kind of scary. Because there might be a world in which it expects me to go into Goron Mines before getting Shadow Crystal. I've had it happen before, but I'd rather it not happen now. He's watching you do things. Good boy. He's supervising. Such a good boy. Stupid vising? Oi! Excuse you. He's very talented. No, he's not. He's got to investigate the corner. That sounds about right. Rose is, redecorating a corner of our living room right now. And the cat is very insistent that he be part of it. I don't really want to go to the desert right now, but also kind of, since I don't have the ability to teleport around, I might as well just do that now. Come on, Shadow Crystal, be right here. Bombs? Okay, I'm gonna put bombs because that was written off of that. I don't know if, when it says that Iron Boots is path to Shadow, I don't know if it means that it's directly gonna give me Shadow Crystal or if this bomb bag is now gonna give me that. Did the cat approve these new decorations? That's probably what he's investigating. To make sure it is workspace appropriate, because that's where he works. That's true. We will find out all in good time. Wait, bomb bag in these settings with iron boots? Massive. All right, I'm gonna do Lake Lantern Cave right now, but I feel like we should probably get water bombs and go hunting around for some boulders. I think that's why the iron boots are actually path. I don't think that her bugs matter today, which is unfortunate, but I will still turn them in as we go around. No. I express my disinterest in that dungeon. It will leave me alone. Though it is shuffled with everything else, so it is quite possible I walk into forest and it's just like right there. Is 30 bombs enough for this place? Maybe. If I get a good hint, maybe. Forest? Don't want that. It is kind of funny just to see him be on fire, though. Those Tektites are rushing for me. Alright, here's where we learned if the rest of this cave actually matters or not. Something good. 1 sword can be found in the dungeon. I'll write that down. Which means 3 are in the overworld somewhere. Something good is subjective. It might not be, like, progressive, but it might be useful. Maybe it's one of the 3 swords in the overworld. Wow. Oh, I might die. Please, please let me, no, let me have it. Okay, thank you. Timely health. Palace of Twilight again? Leave me alone. At least I have claw shot. 2 for 1? No. Honestly, the more bombs we use here, the better, because I plan on replacing them anyway. Ooh, okay. That is important. Goron Mines is one of our required dungeons, so having another key shard matters a lot. Second bomb bag. I'll take that too. Now I can have one that's water bombs and one that's regular bombs. That's actually really nice. Oh, don't inhale my bombs. I don't have many left. Just kidding. Hey, our first sword is in here! We're on the board. Kind of. Don't inhale my stuff. Damn, that wasn't even Greg. Sick. Alright. Oh, I can't actually do the final check here. This is just a leave. Okay, well, I'd say that was really worth it. It was all out of logic until Lantern happens, but aside from that, I'd say that we're, kind of cooking. I just wish I could teleport to Kakariko, but... I am going to go to the desert, I guess, because it's available, and I'm right here. There's a lot of 20s on that. Just on that, it's not a house, it's a cannon, but it's a house cannon. Yeah. The only places that are dead, like are barren, are Farron Field and North Eldon, so going anywhere is probably going to amount in progression in some capacity. Bow, sick, love that. Need that for Goron Mines? Well, not really, but I'll take it. I don't have full Dominion Ron. What does the cat think? Yeah? If it has the cat's approval. Cutie patootie. The spinner is just out in the desert, if it's real. Calm yourself, calm yourself. Let's go! Alright. We zoom in. I suddenly feel so much better about going to the desert. Because even though we still don't have Shadow Crystal, at least navigating from area to area, we'll be able to zoom a lot faster now. There should be a hint over here somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I think we have all the major signs at this point. I don't know if there's anything else that we're missing, but... Goron Mines outside claw shot chest. Okay. It's funny that it's outside, but it's actually in the dungeon. I know what it's talking about, though. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is this one, and it's a key. Stop. There are other dungeons besides Palace of Twilight. You don't have to just throw it at me. Oh, I'm gonna miss the P-hat, aren't I? Can you grab it from the side? No. So. The dev build also has all the fish shuffled in this game, like having the fish for every check. Like every type of fish is a check. There we go. I can speak English. Happy 1 hour. I feel like we actually have a fair amount of things for 1 hour in. It looked pretty bleak until like 15 minutes ago, but now we're doing pretty okay. Dompe Race has Nocturne, Prelude, and Saria song all in the race. Except from the freestanding rupees. It's daytime, so they can probably see me better. Yeah. Dude, they just teleport on those guys. They were not there 2 seconds ago. Other guy is over here. Oh my god, hi PP. Oh wow! Oh wow. Hello there. Is their arrow? I was just there for so long. Oh, they're still there. Not for long. I don't think they made it through that. Falling off the tower. We are gonna have to save quit to get out of here. Well, maybe not. It depends. If Arbiter's Grounds, if the decoupled entrances are working as intended, Arbiter's Grounds, when I enter it and then leave it, it might not end up being the same area. Bottle! Milk in a bottle. Unfortunately, I can't do. There's so many things that are Wolf Link specific. Can't do any of them yet. Oh. Alright, Lanayru's spinner check is dead, but we can now get all of the hidden rupees underneath the boulders, so I suspect we're about to see some globe trotting. Bug number 7? No. Oh. I'll at you. How does one... Can I... No. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Presumably... Okay, that works. That was not the cleanest way of going about that, but whatever. Most importantly, a dungeon is in Arbiter's Grounds. Because they are all shuffled and I don't know, where they're gonna lead. Is there anything out and about here? Doesn't seem like it. Literally never looked around here. I'm assuming it's just like hearts and- Oh my god, levers! Leave me alone. Leave her alone. Alright. Going to Arby's for some roast beef. But do we end up there? No, it's Palace of Twilight! Oh my golly! And I have 3 keys! I don't even know all of the... This is the worst. I don't know what all checks I can do in here. I can't imagine it's overly much. I know I can't do the middle part. Wait, is it? I think it's gonna be dead, right? Because I have it set that only the 3, like, unrequired dungeons are barren, so... Even though I panicked when I saw it, I probably should just leave. We're just gonna leave. Pro tip, I'm leaving. I'm out of here! let's see. Does it bring me back to Arby's? Did I mess up, or is it throwing me somewhere else like Snow Peak? It is Snow Peak. Snow Peak, left side. Unfortunately, we're at the end here. Now let's enter Snow Peak left side, because I'm pretty sure it's not going to bring us back to Arby's. Oh, Hyrule Castle's here. That's good for the end game. And then Snow Peak Ruins, right side. Who knows? Because we have to leave. Because again, this shouldn't have anything for us. Hyrule Castle exits us to... Snow Peak right side. Alright. Hyrule Castle just really wanted to be here. Now let's see what the right side is, because otherwise I'd be like soft locked here. I'm imagining like forest or something. It is forest. Forest is one of my dead dungeons, so gotta leave. Forest leads us to... Temple of Time. Sacred Grove. Wait. Oh, I should have gone... I should have gone in there to see where it led to. Can I, like, save quit and end up there? Probably not. Let's find out. I got distracted by the promise of Sacred Grove, but I do also need to find my actual dungeons. It does seem like the dungeons are all just like, it's just a dungeon chain. Let's see if I can make it back up there. Was it gonna spawn me on the other side? Okay, we're good. Temple of Time entrance is... Lake bed? No one wants lake bed. I'm also gonna drown. Let's get out of here. Well, that's problematic. Hyrule Castle. Gates. And then Hyrule Castle entrance is what exactly? We can just hop in and back and forth between all of them for the most part. Hyrule Castle is actual Temple of Time. This is one of our required dungeons, and fun fact, we can complete it. We can't do very much in the way of checks in here, but I can get my dungeon reward. I have Dominion Rod, and I have a means of killing the boss, so go us. The requirement is still 3 Fused Shadows, if you're wondering. Wait, it said skippable. What was the last one? Gale Boomerang skippable in Lanayru province. Well, I don't really need it, I guess. Well, wouldn't you maybe for Hyrule Castle? I'm just gonna write it down just in case. Lanayru Field has Gale Boomerang. I guess it's like you could make your way around it. I don't know. But yeah, oh, I don't even have a key. Oops. In order to get the big key for Hyrule Castle, I need the 3 Fused Shadows. And then go through, I will need at least 2 small keys for Hyrule Castle minimum. So I can actually go through it. This is honestly the best one to find this early, because we have the full means of completing it. lagging a little bit behind me. Oh, literally on top of me. You have a spider like this in your room? I don't know if it's that big, but maybe constantly dropping babies, you might want to get that removed. You can't evict a single mother. Well, it's about to cause you some great distress, but, you know, if that's your prerogative, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Oh my god, I'm shooting everything but. Yay, we're on the board! At 116. Hooray! On delay? Ugly. Well done, nice dude, thank you. I'm sure the rest of the rando will take forever, but hey, we're on the board. How you doing, Mr. PP? PP ban Rose? Why are we banning Rose? Purple! Yeah, we're like a pinky purple today. It's kind of cute. Alright, let's see where Temple of Time exits out to. Welcome in, Erica. Oh god. sorry, Link. It's thrown from the heavens. So far so good. I'd say as far as the rando goes, we're making pretty decent progress. I haven't played with freestanding rupees or hidden rupees or decoupled entrances and whatever before. But so far so good. We'll see what happens after, but right now, seems pretty good. I don't have a shadow crystal, so we do have to sort of, roll around and pray. But we'll get there. I need to do the rest of the greater bridge of Lake Hylia because, there is one major item on the bridge. And I can full clear it except for the owl statue. We are missing full Dominion Rod. I got ice trapped when I found one. I think Farron Woods has some boulders by Koro. The ones that block the way to the owl statue, they might have rupees under them. I'm basically just assuming any boulder is a prospect. That's how I'm treating the rando. I I have one. Oh, I only have one check I can do up here. The other ones are all shadow crystal locked. Iron boots are on the path, so either Lanayru Field has it or Goron Mines might have it, but we have not found Goron Mines yet. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't think there's much new in the way of Ordon that we can do, but honestly, I just want to test out my theory. I'm very happy that we found the spinner, though. Pushing out into the desert and getting spinner, 10 out of 10, no notes. Getting the Temple of Time required quite a sequence of events. Alright. Let's have some questions answered right now. Was there something there? I just picked something up. I have Forest and Temple of Time big keys. 1, 2. Oh, there was a Snow Peak key there. Okay. There was, in fact, a key there. Anything else over here aside from the owl statue? I don't think there's any other boulders in the region aside from around here, but I don't know. I don't know if the checks were all just that one boulder. I think they could have been. I still don't have the key, right? No. Okay. Good to know. It will become dark in the next like 30-ish minutes. Those little skeeter things are my least favorite. Well, I wouldn't say my least favorite enemies, but having them in the grotto by themselves, in such a tiny grotto nonetheless, is kind of annoying. Alright, let's see what we can get. I appreciate that you called me a badass. I just noticed that. Don't know if I agree, but I will take it. Like, are there hidden rupees in here? I don't know. Oh, bow number 2! Sick! I do know there are 3 swords in the overworld, and I've got one of them, so there's 2 others missing. So checking everything possible is a net positive, even if it doesn't immediately warrant goodies. There's nothing but the rat, right? And those things don't have... Sometimes I just gotta double check, you know? Gotta see if there's anything in there. Also, I know I'm low on bombs. That's deliberate. Let's go. I have 2 bomb bags, and I need to replace one with water bombs, and I figured that I might as well just, like, super use up one of them before. You don't block it! This last one, I think this last one is just lantern anyway, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, too narrow to get through that, I guess. If you get the right angle, it works. Otherwise, no. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Growlithe. My god, time for that bomb refill I desperately need. Am I winning? Well, I'm on the board. I've got one dungeon reward, which is kind of crazy, considering. Okay, I actually don't need that, so I don't care. TP! It is indeed TP, Rando. With max settings as of 1.3. So there's a lot of freestanding rupees and hidden rupees that I know next to nothing about. Oh, cute. Oh, nice. I might die. Welcome in, might you just... Don't know what Pokemon it is. It's a Growlithe. You got it. Congrats. If Gale Boomerang is skippable, that must mean that the freestanding up here is actually, like, super dead. Yes. I need some health just in case. PC port using when? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't even know if it's publicly released yet. I know it's a thing. Nighttime Kakariko Serenade, we love that. Iron Boots is Path to Shadow Crystal, so the current theory that I have proposed is it's probably one of the freestanding rupees under the boulders or whatever. I don't want that. Shield? Fake shield equals death? Oh. Oh my god. I was so excited for a shield and then the game said no. Is that it for boulders for Elden Spring? I think one thing that I wish the freestandings would do is it doesn't, if you find an important item, you don't hold it above your head. You just collect it automatically, so if you don't notice it initially, then like, I mean, it's kind of bad. I didn't know that I had collected the Snow Peak Ruins key in the forest. I just sort of had to look at it myself and hope. Alright. I do have a Path Kakariko Graveyard, which is Path to Armagoma, which we already... Oh, the gate keys. Yo, the gate keys were actually valid? That's crazy. I got the Temple of Time big key in Elden Field. So maybe that's why. I thought there was no way it could be that, but maybe it is exactly that. where that goes. Does it go cutely up to Zora's Domain, maybe? The archipelago runs are going well. Okay. It really was gatekeep. I'm gonna buy more water bombs. You know what? Show me where you go. Because I never take this path ever, but it could be good to know. Just don't throw me over a waterfall or something. Oh. It's a one-way! I'm very upset. I'm gonna go all the way back to Kakariko just to buy bombs. I mean, if you knew that, you could have told me. SMH. I guess it makes sense water-wise. I figured it was a 50-50 either Lake Hylia or Zora's Domain direction. And I was thinking Zora's Domain because the Kakariko graveyard, that back part, is actually for, like, the royal family of the Zoras. You didn't know that? Well, now we both know. Don't do that. 5-stream streak, let's go. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna very sadly go back. There's no boulders underwater here, is there? Now I'm just paranoid. I feel like if they were to put any of them, it would be in this area somewhere. No, it's just the one chest. We're okay. Ladle, it's a-okay. There's some freestanding around lake bed. I don't think I can reach it right now, though. I think those would have to be with Zora armor. The post holes are also randomized, yes. But I don't have Shadow Crystal, so I can't turn into a dog. That's why I'm pushing all of the underwater boulder stuff so much, is Iron Boots are path to Shadow Crystal. What was I riding? I was riding the spinner. It's an item that's normally from Arbiter's Grounds. I guess I can make it one of these. Wait, wasn't there a boulder over here? I don't think this is actually a boulder, though. That doesn't look like I can blow it up. We'll do one test shot. Just kidding, you can. Those were absolutely shuffled, okay. Those don't look explodable. You never got past the Goron mines in Twilight Princess? You got past it, but then you got stuck in the dark version of Kakariko Village. I thought the dark version of Kakariko Village was before the dungeon. Because, like, every area is, you know, taken over by the Twilight first, and then you save them, and then you do the little dungeon stuff. Ball and chain! It's so understated. Okay. Oh, Forest Temple. Sorry, I read First Temple. I thought for some reason I saw the FI and my brain was just like, well, obviously it's fire. I can read, I promise. The check up above was dead, so we're gonna ignore that. Bombs. I know the ice block puzzle is dead, so we're gonna ignore that. Never figured out how to get out of there. Oh no! I haven't played with the... Oh, there are underwater stuff here too. I haven't played with the bugs, like those bugs on in a very long time, so I don't know if I would even know. I only have 7. I did not mean to go through all of this without, like, my whole reason for going to Kakariko was to buy more bombs and then do all of this. But I got jettisoned out into Lake Hylia, so we're just sort of doing the thing. Oh! We got the Farron Woods key. That gives me 1 check. I don't have anything else to say about it yet. I'm just, again, if I see Boulder, I'm going to assume they all have stuff under them. Which is the correct play to make, even if those were dead. I might drown. Is there any other boulders in this river? Gotta take a little gander. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, it's rolling down. You know, I noticed that very delayed. It's because it's actually affected by the water flow. I'm gonna drown here. Norfelden is dead, so I shouldn't have to care about anything over there. Gate keys, Sacred Grove path to Pyrus. I might have to go back through the dungeon entrances just to go back to Sacred Grove. I would love to have Shadow Crystal before I do that, but appreciate that that third bow is also an ice trap. There's a lot of ice traps. I don't think this is in logic because it's pretty deep. I just want to see if there's other boulders down here where the Goron is like hanging out. There's a freestanding right there. Are there any other freestandings aside from that one random rupee? There is a boulder down there. I can't imagine that's in logic yet. There's a second one, also dead. There's something above the boulder. There's a fair amount of freestandings down there, actually. You wish you were in logic. Let's take a little gander. What is this? Oh, I can't just... I still can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a bug. I don't think I can do both. He's gonna drown. I'm sorry. I don't think he's supposed to be there yet. It's fine. I was just curious. The answer is yes. There's a fair amount of stuff in there. Drowned for a bug. It may or may not be worth it. We'll find out later. I can't do anything else here. I don't know if I can make... Like, even if I make the jump, all the freestanding stuff are... Oh, there's a key right there. Did I get it? This is the part I don't like. 1 1 1 2 3 1. Was it not a key? I swear it was a key. Was it not this one? Maybe it is. I think it's to the left. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Oh. Can I get... Why is this here? Okay. Sure. Oh. Alright then. Is there anything else on this path? The only other thing you know about this game is Oko. I don't know much about them either. It's been forever since I've played the vanilla game. Alright. Oops, which one is it? 2 forest? Lame. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I didn't realize that this area is just chock full of... Oh. Oh, I didn't even get to push the button. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Though I guess we'll see if that is something I can explode. Just I'm gonna drown a lot here. Oh no, there's more! The Zora's just watching this guy constantly drowning in the water around them. Oh my god. I wonder if it expects Zora armor in logic. You know, we're taking some... Okay, those were just refreshed after I took the originals. Can I just... Not like that. Okay, so there was stuff on here, and then it leads to nowhere. Is there anything else? A sword? Doesn't look like a real sword. Like, I know it's probably the Ordon. Oh, there's a key down here, too. Yeah, it's kind of good that I drowned, to be honest. Oh, up here. Another Palace of Twilight key. This game loves those. Alright. That was a real sword, so we're on sword number 2. I don't think there's any other freestandings I can reach currently. Full of treasure and death. Yeah, I feel like I have to drown probably a third time. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which way I fall, because I have to go over there. With Sacred Grove being path, I think the only thing I can do is the spinner check, right? I don't have anything else. It sounded really loud. Alright, get ready for another murder. I guess the 7 bombs I had were in fact enough. I don't think that prevents him from drowning, but that would be funny. Get ready for another murder! Oh, what if? What if? What if? Oh my god, he lived. He doesn't have to drown, he just mostly drowns. Okay, there's 2 boulders, that's it. Drown Alua? Not in the plans, you know? Not really the idea. It's not in logic too, stop it. Oh, sword number 2 does mean I can walk in through the Sacred Grove entrance now. Like I could anyway based on my back and forth seas that we were doing, but Drown Alua with affection? That's better. That's acceptable. Guys, I'm vaguely, not vaguely, but just sort of debating whether or not I want to get a Switch 2. So I suppose for those who have it, can you tell me your initial impressions? Are you enjoying it? I want to know the... Don't do it! If Ocarina of Time remake is real, like, hello? Obviously, I gotta. I wouldn't be able to, like, immediately take the full plunge right away, but my brother actually brought up that, like, he's got a Switch 2 right now, and he's been playing a lot of Pacopia. And how he managed to acquire one is that he's got some sort of, like, payment plan going on with Amazon. So I looked into it, and if I did the same thing, it'd be like $46 a month, which is honestly not that bad. But I'm like, I'd probably get Pacopia to start with. I would like to play Donkey Kong Bonanza at some point. Oh, don't walk away. Don't walk away. That's a lot of rupees. Are those all technically random? Well, here's another thing is I know I'm going to want it eventually, especially if Ocarina of Time happens, but because the world is in the state that it's in, all of the main entertainment trio are upping the prices on their consoles because they don't really have a choice in the matter with the price of RAM and everything. And Nintendo is increasing the price by $50 in September. So I'm like, well, if I want it, then I should probably start looking into it now before September hits. Well, you can blame the AI boom for that. If you needed another reason to hate AI. There you go. Ruining everything. Was there nothing here? But yeah, it's just something that I am considering, but I've never done anything like that before. I've always just bought things in full. I've never done like payment plans or anything, so I'm just like, I don't know. It's just something I'm looking at. I don't think the price will go down at all. I think whatever it ends up as is going to stay unless suddenly, you know, the RAM shortages and everything are no longer an issue. We know that Helping Hand is dead, right? I think I have a hint, like, message about that. Yeah, it's dead. Remember when GameCubes were 80 bucks? Oh my god, I love that. $79.99. Ruby, we'll never get to go back to that era. I feel like the best kind of deal that you will get will be like it deducts those 50, but it's for Black Friday sales only. It's like, wow, what savings? It's back to the original price it was. Seeds. Super savings! I mean, we still have, Rose's GameCube. It's actually in this room. Yeah, I remember that with the 3DS as well. And then anyone who bought it at the original price got automatically added to the ambassador program as a thank you for supporting them. And then you got like an exclusive like download list of games that some of them I don't know if they ever even put on the eShop. So it was like a thank you for believing in us. Here you go. Oh my god, hi. You like, I'll like the corner. Is it ready? Okay. Tell me when you would like me to see corner. Because I can just pause this. The chat can entertain themselves for a minute. I want to go this way, but I also don't want to go this way. Oh, there's a check I can do in Elden Field, so this is actually worth going to. This Tektite was very mean. I mean, I was mostly pumped because I'm pretty sure it had Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. Like, that one was pretty rad. But yeah, I had Minish Cap, I had Metroid Fusion. I'm pretty sure I had 4 swords as part of it or something. Bombs. This is out of curiosity. The answer is yes. It does shuffle that, but Norfelden is dead, so whatever's here wouldn't matter. But I just needed to know. Do I want to take a detour into Castle Town? I don't think I've done the second claw shot game. It's funny, I didn't need to buy those bombs after all. Wait, is there boulders around this field? Hold up. I don't think so, but now I'm paranoid. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yo, Fire Emblem Awakening saved the series. It was going to be their last hurrah, and then they made it so good that Nintendo was like, okay, maybe make more of those. Hmm? Ew, Emblem? I mean, that's basically what Met's saying, too. I really love Fire Emblem in this house. I couldn't tell if there was any freestandings under that. I was originally just gonna skip it, but now I just need to look. The answer is no. We're learning for future randos when I become a freestanding rupee god. Grasshopper. Okay, I never actually finished what I wanted to do in Kakariko either, because we got swept out to the lake. But it's good to know if you want a shortcut from Kakariko to Lake Hylia, you just have to drown. I don't want to humor it, but I think... Oops. I think I'm gonna have to go up Death Mountain Trail with iron boots. Lady, are you the bottom of a lake because you leave me breathless? That's very sweet, but I'd rather you not drown. No, no drowning! Come see? Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna pause the video game and my timer for a second, because Rose has completed her redecorating of a corner in the living room, and I want to see. So BRB. Guys, I have died, but I have returned. The apologies that you all just heard chicken barking the whole time, but if it's any consolation, I was hearing it the whole time too. I'm going to see... Oh, there's a lot of box. Drowning in Lady. OMG, is that why I was hearing drilling earlier? That was me. Yes, it was. Because they were setting it up. Bok, 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 bok. I was taking the arms off a chair. I paid for a Cordo's drill. I'ma use it. Fair enough. She's taking too long. I'm unsubbing. That's valid, but I was having fun. I'm banning PP and then unsubbing. Met is alive. I'm unfollowing. Jesus. Ban PP for taking the arms off a chair. Stunning gameplay. Thank you, Waffles. I'm doing my best. Poor chicken. Uh-oh. Thorf. She has risen. Bok, bok, bok. Alright, fantastic. We're going to unpause the timer and we're gonna run with the chicken. I'm sorry I didn't actually pause the game. I probably should have, because all I was hearing the entire time was bark, bark, bark. Let's see, now that I've been away from the game for however long, let's see if I remember what I was doing. Pretty sure I mentioned Goron Mines or like going up to Death Mountain Trail, so we'll go that way. 11 bugs. Walk, 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 walk.
Cluck and balk torture.
It was part of the experience, right? Oh, you even pinned it? I'm sorry. Do I need to make a YouTube apology with a ukulele? Be like, yeah, that time I left them listening to balking for like 5 minutes on my Twilight Princess rando? My bad. Inconsiderate of your ears and mine. You liked it? Well, I'm glad it was like, you know, uniquely personable. It may lose me followers in the future, and like people on YouTube would absolutely click off the video by that point, but who cares? Whatever. It's distinct, it's unique, it's Luxurious Lady. Bok, bok, bok. There's a Pokemon in the chat. We've come full circle. But yeah, Rose made a cute little reading nook in the corner of our living room. Because we weren't really using the corner for anything anyway. It was mostly like, my cat had a box there and that was about it, so... Due for a change, you know? Ruby, I don't think that luxury ball's gonna work. You spelled it with an A, and it's 2 U's. So I don't know if it'll be nice. You should throw your cat like you throw those Gorons. I'm just worried it's gonna count as a regular Poke-Catch, because it'll be like, oh, you type Poke-Catch, it's just not the ball, you know? Also, Waffles, I appreciate that you started a hype train with those text-to-speech messages. Ow. It looks like you could blow it up. I don't think you can. I don't know if there's any boulders here that actually, you know, might have rupees in them. I'm very paranoid about that. Mine carts that are destroyed. Bok bok. You're destroyed. Oh my gosh.
Let's clucking go.
Well, let's collect and go. I don't know why they don't shuffle this shop here. Everything else is shuffled, but not this one. I like that they give you a wooden shield when they know that they're the fire dungeon. Like, that's just cute. Alright, let's see if Goron Mines leads us anywhere interesting. I think, as far as what I have left to do, we got the key to Farron Woods, so there's one check accessible right now until I get Lantern. Go back to Castle Town, do the double claw shot star prize, and we got some, I think, South Castletown double claw shot as well. I don't think we, oh god. Okay. City in the, no. No, this wouldn't matter. These should all be dead because I have it set to, as long as it's not one of my key dungeons, it should just be super unnecessary. Though I know it would be scary because we have double claw shot and iron boots and whatever. Uh-oh. This leads us back to Arbiters. Arbiters led to Palace of Twilight and then to Snow Peak left side. I guess we go Sacred Grove. You're Sacred Grove. That means a forest, lake bed, city in the sky, and Palace of Twilight entrances. 2 of those have the other 2 dungeons I need. So we have a 50-50 on them either being easy or awful. If we get Zora armor, that's easy. If we get Lantern or Shadow Crystal, then Forest is easy. City in the Sky, we have to find the Ew tablet. And then Palace of Twilight, I don't even want to talk about it. You just spilled water in the kitchen floor? Could have been anybody? It sounds like it's you. It wasn't there when I passed through.
Could have been you.
No. Okay, Palace of Twilight, Snow Peak left side. Left side leads to Hyrule Castle, then back here. So right side leads to Forest Temple, leads to Sacred Grove. So we're gonna go see if that spinner check in Sacred Grove nets me anything. Because I don't have Lantern, I don't have Shadow Crystal. But we do have, I guess this does also count as Sacred Grove. There could be something interesting this way. Look at those arrows. Look how interesting they are. I'm pretty sure this was also hinted dead. I'm gonna pick it up anyway, just so I feel alive. Incredible. Moving on. Ban him for spilling water.
You can't ban me.
The chat wants you banned.
I'm unbannable.
Okay, we're in Sacred Grove. We made it here. Iron Boots Path. Well, we know that.
Alua's being rude.
Alua is being Alua. She's vibing. Alright, we got 3 checks we can do here. Hopefully one of them is like an oh my god moment. Yay. Oh no. I swear if you say lethal or golden sun, I'll cry.
Lethal golden sun. Golden lethal.
You're golden lethal. Divergent universe, baby. What's wrong with you?
Eclipse golden sun.
I mean, I did ask Matt, though he was busy today. One of the potential options would have been a duos Iron Man challenge, but instead of being like whatever weather condition happens, it's all eclipsed. Golden sun or gay sun? Golden sun any day. No, it's called Golden Sun's an amazing experience. Is there any- hold up, is there any freestanding whatever the nuts in this, area? Like, is there any Divergent Universe Sun or Stygian Onslaught Daughter? Divergent Universe Sun. Made a beehive here. This is not where we just were. I've never explored the rest of this. I'm genuinely looking around. This is the actual entrance. Oh my god. Oh. And by entrance, I mean exit. I didn't know it even looped around like that anymore. Alright.
Golden Sun, Silver Moon, or Star Platinum?
Star Platinum. I mean, Golden Sun every day of the week, but New Year, new me, Golden Sun only. Anything down here? I'm honestly surprised that the answer is no. I kind of thought they'd be like, tee, what about a boulder in the water here? I didn't look at the other area, so maybe there was boulder in the other water. Because this is the... wait, no. We haven't been to the other room yet. It's fine. What about a boulder in this water? Or any freestandings whatsoever? No? There's supposed to be a path to Fyrus thing here. But I'm kind of concerned it might be Shadow Crystal locked. Or Lantern, I guess. Literally, I don't even remember the rest of this. I think this is the actual entrance, right? It doesn't seem like they've put any rupees just hanging out anywhere here. Okay. Knowing my luck, it's like the one room I don't look at is going to have it. This is the inn. I didn't even know that that was there. Sacred Grove only gave me another bow, but it's not the bow that I needed because I already have other bows. And I can't tightrope back this way. Can you, if you fall here, do you just appear at forest sign out of professional curiosity? That was wishful thinking, I figured. What happens if you save quit here? Does he like the ottoman? Cute. Yeah, there's like this small little white ottoman that's also like a footrest, and I opened it for a moment to see, like, look at the inside, and my cat instantly hopped inside. This run started off good, and now I'm at the uh-oh. I missed something. Okay, so we can't cheat that. Which also means the only way out of here is going back through Temple of Time. Right? Oh, I have Ordon Sword, so I can strike the thing to re-enter and yeah. Because this, like, if I didn't have the level 2 sword here, this would be, I think, a soft lock. I don't think you could get out of here otherwise. Okay, there's nothing here. Just depression. No hidden rupees that I am aware of. Either that or they're just really well hidden. But yeah, had I jumped down before I got the second sword, I wouldn't have been able to... I think I was... Oh, shit. Hold on. I think I was soft-locked myself entirely. Because how else do you escape from Sacred Grove? Oops. Simpsons! Simpsons are us. Or Simpsons Russ, whichever preference you have. Thank you for the follow. If you like Twilight Princess or Zelda randos, I do a fair amount of those. Or Lethal Company. And sometimes other video games, but... mostly Zelda! Hold up, hold up. we were drowning. I can't get out from this side, huh? Wait! Really? Hold on, before I do that completely. It led to Temple of Time, which we have no keys, into Lake Hylian. So let's do this. Sick! Okay, we're gonna do the double claw shot and the bugs and hope that something leads to progression, because otherwise I'm in a bit of a pickle. I appreciate the lurk dog bomb, thank you. I'm just gonna have to scour the areas a bit more thoroughly. I do have to go to Farron Woods. I only have one check there, but that one check could be the check. You never know. They definitely changed the paths on this. And like both of them were different. Well, maybe this one isn't. The first one definitely was, though. I was a little discombobulated. Did I miss one on that? I'm a little low. I missed. I just think he's so cool. So mean. I missed that one, yeah. Incredible. Where else do I need to go? Oh. No, I don't think that's in logic yet, but I think I have to maybe go back to Kakariko. Because I think Shad, good guy Shad, is a check these days. It's good to see that her stuff is shuffled, but I think she's super dead unless the hints are gone. No snap! Looney Tro! Appreciate the raid, thank you. Met or Ruby, would one of you be so kind to do the shoutouts for me? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let's see if they'll do that aside from the kiosks. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's do the other one so I can see what you were playing. Super Mario Sunshine, nice! Were you playing vanilla or were you playing a randomizer of it? I feel like you might be in ad hell right now. Hello! OMG, Mario Sunshine! Bedroom key? I don't need that. But yeah, how was your stream? I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. We are playing a max settings Twilight Princess Randomizer, which I'm having fun with, but I'm having some difficulty because I feel like I'm vastly approaching the limit of my knowledge. Oh, you did Mario Sunshine as a multi-world, so you did it through Archipelago. I know that Met has played that a couple of times, so that's right up his alley. Eyeball emoji. Is there anything else I need to do in Castletown before I throw myself back into the lake? Maybe if there are freestandings on the top side of lake bed, maybe I should check it out. If I can. But yeah, some of the new settings for this, some of the new settings for this includes like hidden rupees, freestanding rupees, decoupled entrances, and whatever. I'm not having issues really with the decoupled entrances because it seems to be restricted to just the dungeon entrances, and that's fine. That's easy enough to keep a track of. But I don't know where all the rupees are in this game. So I've been trying... Been trying my best to find things that might lead to progress, but so far been kind of unsuccessful. We've beaten one dungeon. Damn. The other two we had zero access to so far. It's a bit problematic. Not having the normal nozzle until Bowser? It's like an endgame item. I've never played any of the Mario games as part of an archipelago. I have debated it for like Mario 64 or something, but I haven't crossed that threshold yet. Instead, the newest acquisition for my archipelago adventures was Golden Sun: The Lost Age, the Game Boy Advance JRPG. It was pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go back to Lake Hylia if this does not amount to anything. Well, it did amount to something. It's just not useful for progression right now. I need Zora armor or lantern and or shadow crystal, and then that will net us where, you know, our future. Iron boots are path to shadow crystal. Shadow crystal is what turns us into Wolflink, and it also gives us the ability to teleport. So this entire time, we've had no ability to teleport, and I'm still struggle bussing. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if these are in logic, and I'm not sure about the Zora's Domain things too, because without Zora armor, you drown. And drowning is not usually, you know, it's usually frowned upon, so... Ooh! Sword looks pretty. Alright, well, we're doing it for science. I need to see what's down here. Rupee, bombings, like what else do I see here? I didn't realize how close you can get to the entrance. If you're directly over the entrance, you can actually just pop right in there. That wouldn't be expected logically for me, but it is something that you could do if you're in the right spot. You might see him drown a few times because I'm going to be taking a look at some of those freestandings. What was interesting to me, I saw bomblings and I saw a purple rupee. I honestly thought that the rupees were going to be on the higher end of the elevation. Oh my gosh, it's Lady Swoons. Big fan. Well, I'm a big fan of you, Books for Days, so there. I like your Bing Bong badge. I guess I missed whatever event that was for it. There's no way that drowning yourself is in logic. It was a drop from watching someone play Peak. Was it just like a limited time event thing? Because like, I've definitely watched a lot of people play Peak, but... How did I get further down last time? Oh, wait, maybe? No! Don't land! Don't land! You're on top of it! Link, no! Link! My man, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be trying to break in. I know it's one of the dungeons I need, though, so I'm getting greedy. Well, it might not be. I have a 50-50 chance of it being relevant or not. What else do I have left in logic? Is there boulders out in the desert that I'm unaware of? And I was talking about Zora's Domain as well. There's no way that they don't expect Zora armor for those. Like, if it's a shallow area, sure. But beyond that, probably not. Is there anything over here? But yeah, when we're learning new settings for a rando, this is what it ends up amounting to is, okay, what corner have they hidden these objects that you've never bothered to look for before? So we're doing a full sweep.
Can't believe Lady give Link a pair of concrete shoes and sent him to swim with the Zoris. SMH.
I can believe it. I'm sorry. He almost made it into the temple. I almost said the lake. He definitely made it in the lake. Is there boom booms? There are boom booms here. Okay, fantastic. Hold on, guys. We're going to find Shadow Crystal in here. Mark my words. One of these has our Shadow Crystal. Mainly because I don't know where else to go. It's a bug. I'm gonna drown. That made such dramatic noises, too. It's fine! This is how you learn! I don't normally drown Twilight Princess Link. Ocarina of Time Link, he should know how to swim. Sometimes he just doesn't, you know? Is it just the two? I thought there was like 3 of them in here. My hopes and dreams are coming crashing down? Hello? If there's only the 2? What? Guys, where else is there? Where else could it be? Should I go back to Zora's Domain area? It seems like there was a lot of freestandings on the hills, but I don't know if I can reach any more of them. All of those are slander. I'm in such disbelief there was only 2 of them in here. I was so excited when I saw those rocks. And then I got absolutely bamboozled. Link, you're gonna learn with your body today. That's actually amazing. It's not like I want to drown him, okay? Listen. But we don't know where stuff is in Lake Hylia. This is a massive map. Do you see how big this map is as I get rid of it? Do you see how big the map is? There could be boulders anywhere. Does the fishing hole have boulders? New fear unlocked. You're right, we're gonna drown him again. Can bomblings? Is it really just bomblings and the rupee? Oh, we're too far away. This is just me being mean, I'm sorry. Can he even get this? I mean, yes. Okay, we'll stop drowning him. We are going to... Well, first, there's Pokemon in the chat. Secondly, I'm now paranoid about the fishing hole of all places. Nothing under here. Not that I can see. Iron Boots path to Shadow Crystal, so there has to be an underwater something or another. Or access to Goron Mines that I have not had the ability to yet. Okay, truthfully it doesn't look like there's any boulders in Lake Hylia. It gets really deep over here. I say that, but then it, like, immediately was not deep. Look at that sword. That sword's pretty sick looking. At least we have that. How did I get the Farron Woods key again? I don't think it was related to iron boots. There's 20 rupees, like there's the red rupees on this thing, but I don't think it matters. I haven't accomplished anything. The only thing we got on from Iron Boots was bombs. Well, the only thing that I wrote down was bombs. I'm gonna turn in the Farron Woods key. And then if I cry to Koro about it, maybe he'll take pity on me. Or maybe Met will. Met will like absorb where everything is through osmosis and then be like, ah yes. Oh, we have to go back to the main town for fishing. Watching you game is funny sometimes. But hopefully in a good way. Super gamer. Obviously, I super know what I'm doing at all times. Please, 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 please. What? Oh, you have a piece of heart. Dang it. I was so excited. We have one major item in the greater bridge of Lake Hylia and nothing has shown up. This area coming up is dead, which is why I haven't done anything here. I'm gonna go get the one chest that's available and then go fishing, and then I got one bug, I think, but I don't know what else. Oh, I'm a lot more into Genshin than I am to Star Rail these days. I think I'm like 5 patches behind in Star Rail. I don't know, maybe 4. There's the last 2 from the Amphorius, like the final Amphorius arc, and then the one with the Dahlia. I haven't played either of those. And then however many patches have come out for Plan Arcadia. I couldn't even remember what it was called. Anything in your house? Can I go in your house? What if it's just right here? It's like staring me in the face. What if you have to go into people's houses? It doesn't seem like you do, but what if? Yay. We have one check. One check that we could do. I hope to God it's like Zora armor or something. Or lantern. You only play Arc Knights now? Like Enfield or regular Arc Knights? The game is telling me no. I almost want to go get goat cheese from the goats just to feel something. Both? Sick. I still do the dailies for Star Rail on both my and Rose's accounts, but like, I'm not actively playing the plot. I'm just doing all of the other building up the character stuff for funsies. I'm back to staring at every conceivable corner of every place. Lady lost the plot. I did. Got curious about OG Arc Knights and there's so many beautiful men. Nice. Okay, as I expected, nothing in here. Gotta go fishing for the cat, so that's why we're back here, but just making sure, double checking my work. I'm sure I missed one boulder somewhere. Or one freestanding. Oh, did I never go into Sarah's shop? I don't think I did. It's actually really funny if it's like that's the answer. Here we go. I'm fishing for you. If the shop has had lantern from the start, I might cry. Because I do think I was so distracted by, like, the freestandings up in the tree and stuff that I didn't even think to go inside. And if that's the case, massive F. Oh, it's a post soul anyway. I was saved. No, not another bottle. I've got 3 bottles. You like the bottles?
Like the glees. Where's the ugly cat?
I don't know. He's not been over here.
Well, regular cat.
Yeah, he doesn't hang out in this room anymore. What's the cat doing up here? You guys know the cat hung out on the top of the building afterwards? Wait. Where'd those rupees come from? I was literally over there before. They weren't important, but imagine if they were. I would have lost my marbles. Wait, there's something on top of the house too? There's 2 somethings on top of the house? Wait, I don't remember seeing those. We definitely have been on top of his house before. You get a free 6-star and C6 them through the event. That's pretty neat. I didn't climb up here. Maybe I should have thought about it a little more. Oh, no, it's just a hawk thingamabobber. I thought it was like a... I don't know. Why would you want this from here? Like, attack Colin's mother? Like, what's the point of this? Get this. I don't need it, but... I missed one item that did not matter, but... Didn't I say there was something left in, like, Kakariko or something I had to do? What was it? Because I did have 3 left on my list. It was fishing, it was gate key, and then there was like, oh yeah, I've got this to do still too. And I don't remember what, quote, this was anymore. Aside from drowning him, I guess. Doesn't look like there's any hidden boulders or anything. I might need to consult a spoiler log, and that is ew. But I guess considering it's a setting that I don't know where all the rupees are, I got further than I thought I would, but I know that there's some underground ones, but you'd have to be a bark to get them. I appreciate that they have actual elderly characters too. Oh, there's two more over here. There was an under the bridge piece of heart. There's two tucked in a corner. Is there anything else? I'm just gonna follow the water the whole way through. Because there was a piece of heart here. I didn't realize there was another little dock there. I've literally never swam out here in my life. I didn't even know these rocks were here. I didn't even know you could stand here. Is that something you could blow up? That looks weird. That doesn't look like it could be, but maybe it is. No. Why is that there? Okay, well, we've full cleared the rupees in the water, at least. I'm definitely missing a freestanding somewhere. Do you rock? No, you rock. Map. We'll just do a zoom through every area as far as I can think. The go areas, whatever. I think we just full cleared this. House doesn't have anything. The path to this doesn't have anything. I can't get here, which is annoying. I could get to the... Is there any freestandings before the fog? I don't think so, but I guess that's something to look at while I deliberate. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I keep wondering, like, secret rupee somewhere? Can you attack these and it's like, wow? Da 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 da! I did it for myself. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm getting bullied. I was doing so well. Look at that tracker. And then something happened, and now I don't know. We missed one thing, and it was either Lantern or Zora armor. Slapmer, for real. Saw that Salad Bowl Man was coming back? Do you mean Wanderer? Like Scaramouche? Salad Bowl Man? Oh, Dottore. That's what makes him a salad bowl. What if? I don't trust anything anymore. I'm looking at everything. Okay, there's no freestandings on this side. I have no lantern, no prospects, no hopes or dreams. Back out into the field we go. God, what was my... I got one bug, but I don't think the bug is... Do I go back to Zora's Domain? Oh, is it actually public now, Sukiyo? Because I know that they were, like, beta testing it and whatever, but... 81 minutes ago? Oh my god. There's something in the water. We're all thinking about Twilight Princess. That's actually pretty rad. If you guys ever wanted to replay Twilight Princess, this is your moment. This is your call to action. I'm trying to find a freestanding rupee somewhere that I clearly missed. That will lead me to advancement in some capacity. Maybe there's boulders by the amphitheater by Castletown? There's an owl statue. Is there a boulder? I don't know. Wait. The walkway between Kakariko Gorge and Eldin Field has rocks that you blow up. Maybe it's that. There's a rock right here. I don't know if you can blow up this rock, but I'm certainly gonna try. Is there any other... I didn't mean to use the... Full Dominion Rod? Is that real? It's a real Dominion Rod? Oh my god. No. That's the best, worst news yet. Like, yay me for not having to consult like spoiler log, but oh god, why is it full Dominion Rod? This is your calling books for days. It's time. It is a fun video game. The randos for it are also very goofy, but in a good way. I like how I had it. That was literally right next to this too. Is there any other... I don't see any other boulders on this area. You're always going to remember the stuff that messed you up, so like I will definitely remember that boulder is there in subsequent attempts of this if I play max settings again. I don't really care for the underwater boulders too much. Not sure if I'm a huge fan of that. I need to go back to the woods, which we're not very far from, but I also want to see if I was right about this. Yeah. I keep doing that. I don't want to use my socket. You don't have freestandings? Maybe I'm glad that I was led back here with the expectation that there was going to be, but... Oh, there's just those and that's it? That's crazy. Wait, we're in Eldin Field. I might as well do the Eldin... Well... The statue... It's so hard to say, because the statue location is in North Eldin, but the actual reward for it is down below. So does that count as North Eldin still? I don't know. I also don't remember if I ever actually looked at whatever was the bug here. It's a Poe. gonna have to go back to the desert and everything too. But more importantly, the Greater Bridge of Hylia probably has what we're looking for. Should I go there first? Maybe. If that's my expectation, I probably should push that first. I'm taking my owl statue for a walk. Oh, he's absolutely a hoot. You would like him. I like how I bought that wooden shield and I still haven't equipped it. There's not really any reason to yet. Okay, now we have an obscene amount of money. Okay. I am going to Greater Bridge. And then I'll go to the desert. And then, where does Arbiter's Ground take you? Palace of Twilight to Snow Peak. Snow Peak takes you Hyrule Castle to Snow Peak right side. Snow Peak Ruins, the right is Forest to Sacred Grove. And then, oops, Temple of Time is Lake Bed. So it just brings you all the way back to, I was trying to look for a shortcut, but I think I just have to put up with it and go the distance. What's my favorite Zelda? Probably Ocarina of Time. It changes based on when you ask me, like depending on, you know, what time of life I'm at, or like for the longest time it was Ocarina, and then it swapped over to Majora's Mask, and then it was A Link Between Worlds for most of the 2010s. I think that one is honestly exceptional and people don't talk about it as much. But it's really good. But yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is still numero uno, but I do like most of them. I haven't revisited Skyward Sword in a very long time, so that's part of the reason why I'm like, teehee, maybe I'll figure out how to set it up for stream. But who knows? That's either gonna be awesome, or it's gonna be like, why did I even consider this, you know? Right? Like, maybe at one point it was like Persona 3 was your favorite, and then maybe later on it was either 4 or 5, or Shin Megami Tensei, or... Oh yeah, I'm actually here for the owl statue. I autopiloted. My brain did not even catch up to what the rest of me was doing. I didn't even consider why I was here. I was looking for boulders. I feel like that's not a good spot for that, but maybe it's perfect. Maybe it's actually a lot better than I give it credit for. Maybe it's perfect, chat. The reward does not really matter in comparison to the experience, you know? Wait, I remember why I wanted to go to Kakariko. Oh no, I keep forgetting about Shad. Rose's favorite Shad. Okay. Greater Bridge. One major item. have not discovered what that item is. It's probably gonna be like lantern. Obviously, or Zora armor. I'd obviously want Shadow Crystal, but I don't think we're there yet. At this point, I expect it to be in Goron mines. Yo, Royal is great. I feel like I might be a little biased in terms of that because that Persona 5 Royal was actually my first Persona experience. But I did play the remake of 3 and really liked that. Reload. Persona 4 I've played bits and pieces of, but I never finished it. I don't remember how far I got. Oh, Metaphor is a great game too. That was really fun. I think, what was her name? Hulkenberg? She was my favorite. Desert. Desert. Do I want... Hold up. Because I know that Kakariko leads me to Lake Hylia. Here's my plan. I'm gonna go back down to the woods to do the owl statue that's there. And then we're gonna go to Kakariko to say hi to Shad. Because Shad obviously is a Giga Chad. And he's gonna give us all of the things. And then... yeah. Oh, we still didn't get an item from that, huh? So it's Shadow Crystal locked. Ow! I'm busy! This is a long time not to have Shadow Crystal. It's almost been 3 hours. We still haven't even laid eyes upon the other 2 dungeons I need, and I still need at least one small key and 1 shard of the big key for Goron Mines, and I need 3 small keys and the big key for Arbiters. Like, we're in a really bad spot, truthfully. It kind of blows because it started off really strong too. Because I got my first reward at 1:15 in. Oh, I love Octopath Traveler, especially Octopath 2. Okay. Go say hi to Shad. Go say hi to Shad. Don't forget Shad. I have a tendency of forgetting that this man exists, but that's because he wasn't a check in previous versions of the rando, but he is now. So I gotta pay attention to him. And then I will take the graveyard shortcut into Lake Hylia to go out to the desert to do the final owl statues. I'm still a little concerned that we haven't netted anything from this Dominion run. Like, good on us for finding it, but nothing has come of it since then, so I'm a little skeptical. There's nothing else in this area either. Taking a little perusal. Alright, Shad. It should be daytime now. You like how I was playing bumper cars with the rocks? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do like running around into things with the spinner. Ew, is it technically nighttime right now? Stop. Shadu. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Shadu. I'm also curious if he's a chick. No. At least not yet. But this man down here, the man, the myth, the legend himself, he's gonna illuminate the path ahead. Who are you? this shad. Chad, give me an item. Chad. Chad. It was bombs. Bless you. Alright, we're gonna take the shortcut back out to Lake Hylia, and then we're gonna go to the desert, do the owl statue out there. And then if that doesn't solve our conundrum, I am not sure what will. There was only one bombable thingamabobber over here. I guess I can double check that. I thought I was being pretty good about blowing up all of the things, but maybe not. What? 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 Huh? I've been breaking things left, right, and center, and they were always whatever, but those are shuffled? Oh boy. Ugh, I'm gonna have to break everything in the game just to see. Probably should have been doing that anyway, but meh. I'm getting bullied. Well, now I'm wondering if the ones in the tower and like, in the buildings? Are they all shuffled, or is it just those? Panic! 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 Help! That's really bad. I've never really looked around this, but it doesn't look like there's anything of interest. Man, I just ran into those by chance. I swear I have been breaking into other little, like, oh my god, are these? See? Those weren't. What's the difference between those and the other ones? Wait, there's another thing over here. I don't trust anything now. Great. The paranoia. Is there any bombable boulder things up by this? What is that? Is there anything in that? Can I shoot that and it goes boom and then... What if, hear me out, we attach bombs to it? That's 100 rupees. Do you think that's shuffled? Like that's, I highly doubt that's normally a hundo. I suddenly feel immense fear. Where in the world did we miss the one thing that leads to progression? No boulder up here. What are those? Baby rocks. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm getting bullied. I made it daytime so we could enter the other buildings. I'm gonna break every single crate we've ever seen. Soul Hackers 2 is a fun game if you like cyberpunk or sci-fi games. I've never played cyberpunk. I have some friends who are really into it though. Are these things? No. I'll believe it when I see it. The fear of barrels and crates was written into my psyche after seeing that. You can climb those, but only as a dog. We're confirming things with our eyeballs. Been here before. There was no... no. Is it only exterior? Oh, we're just one item away from making literally anything happen. It's funny because now I don't feel like I can just zoom out because I've been trolled. There are crates in here. It seems like only those ones outside matter. What you doing, pee-pee? He's probably got headphones on or something. Maybe he's listening to Suppa D's. Suppa D's nuts. I could buy more bombs. Haha. Alright, we're gonna regrettably go back to the tower and beat up all the things there. And if not, then crisis averted for the moment. Maybe it's only exterior barrels that matter. Was that? No, just lantern. Ooh, there is a crate over there, though. I didn't see that when I was up there initially. Hold on. It's a piece of heart. What are these crates doing in the... Why? Why is this the freestanding experience? It was going so well. I don't know how you're even supposed to get that 100 we were looking at before. This one, you just go up there with a chicken and you hover over to it. I don't think I've ever really noticed that those crates were there. It's the latest shadow crystal ever. Yeah. I could just try breaking into the lake bed entrance. It wouldn't really progress us along too far, but it would do something. iron boots. Don't walk off of the doohickey, please. I mean, I guess I kind of gotta. But shadow crystal being as the result of iron boots. I feel like the only thing that's left to us is Goron mines. I don't see any other... There's just the 2 crates. That's it. Alright. We're going to the desert. We're going to do... We're gonna do the owl statue. And if it's not that... if it's not that, what do we do next? I mean, there's a bunch of random crates out there. Maybe I have to double check that too. Is there secretly... I know there's a bunch of birds in the trees, but is there also secretly rupees in them too? Like, if I do this... If I shoot that hive and blow it to smithereens... Holy mother of birds. Oh. Can you blow them up? You can't chase me through a hole. Ow. I didn't mean for this to happen. What if just claw shot? Oh, Jesus. No, I'm sorry. I'm just curious about why you exist. I swear if I have to care about the beehives. What? Why is this even here? Oh. Okay. I don't need that. We just got a little creative, okay? We're just experimenting. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, well, I guess we're deliberately going back to Lake Hylia this time. I have what, like 1 bug that I guess I should have turned into Agatha? Can you imagine I'm like, JK, we're going into the to Lake Pit. JK unless. I can't see like anything. Isn't there a way that if you like unequip I don't know how to do it. No, I don't know how to do it. No! If he didn't land, he could have done it. Okay, I'll stop doing that. There is a way to reset your like underwater meter, but I don't know what it is. I'd have to look it up. I wonder if the helping hand rupees matter. I can't imagine they do, but I suddenly am worried. I didn't look at it because helping hand was dead, but what if I was a fool? I might look up where the shadow crystal is, or like, maybe not even shadow crystal, but like what is the next thing in logic that I haven't acquired yet, and then hope that resolves everything. I'm now wondering about like all the crates in the Lake Lantern Cave. I'm assuming they're dead, but what if they're not? Should have just done a regular for me settings, which is basically everything but the rupees. Like, is there anything on there that I should be worried about? I don't know. Oops. Anything over here? No. I don't think there's any explodable rocks out in the desert. Please, have mercy on me. Throw me a bone. No. We haven't even been able to make it to Snow Peak for the snowboarding. There's like a good 20 rupees on that path. I'm gonna check it. I don't care. I would like a point of guidance as to where I should be going. I clearly missed one freestanding that I don't know exists, so let's eliminate that. Upper Zora River, Ledge Boulder Rupee, Temple of Time Small Key. We don't have a Temple of Time Small Key. I think that's probably... I don't know if everything's gonna be there, but... I mean... Was there any other Temple of Time Small Keys on this list? Zora's Domain, Throne, Northwest, Underwater. So, it expects me to actually do those Zora's Domains things without the Zora armor, even though you'll drown. Fun. We did theorize or speculate that, but I don't like that. Alright, let's go to Zora's River and Domain. There's a Temple of Time key, so one might surmise that Temple of Time has more in there for us. And then there was... Oh, does the save quit not work because Arbiter's Grounds takes us somewhere? We're doing this. It's gonna take a hot minute to get there, but whatever. We're on our way. I have dumbed. My bad. But it is... I'm not entirely surprised that it is Zora's River and... Well, Upper Zora's River and Zora's Domain, because there was a lot of freestandings that were kind of all over the place that we were like, I'm not sure if I could reach that or not. But apparently the answer is yes, and I just need to be less bad at the video game. I don't know why it keeps slowing down. Like it didn't want to do anything. Hello? You know, I should just jump occasionally just to give it some oomph. At least we can avoid loading zones by going up this way. I mean, it is his own loading zone, which is why he slows down, but I mean, like, a wide out screen. I guess I'm glad I went up this way, because then I didn't have to go through a single loading screen, except for entering this area, which is where we were trying to go to in the first place. These aren't anything, right? No. Maybe Kakariko just has the special crates, you know? They got the stuff. Alright. Step 1, somewhere in here. Is there anything behind this first before I go underwater? I didn't know that he's hanging out back here. Wow, they're not yelling at me for being on the chair. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that it actually does want me to drown. It's specifically that boulder that we were looking at before, too. It makes sense. I mean, everything else was around the same. Is it not this one? Or did I already get it? I already got it. That's the thing I don't like, is I wish it would hold it up when you collect them. They're like, please, stop doing this. Is there anything else in there? Okay. Alright, now where... There's a Pokemon in the chat. Where... I didn't see specifically what it said. Only that it's, quote, Upper Zora River, so does this count as Zora's River? No. Is it actually in the fishing... Because I feel like we parkoured as much as I could when I was here before. You know, I didn't have Spinner, I don't think, the last time I... Can Spinner make it over there? Whatever, he'll go. That's totally in logic, you guys. Okay. Gotta go back to Zora's River, I guess. I go after acquiring these things? Hyrule Castle leads to Temple of Time, so I need to get to one of those Snow Peak entrances, which I think was Arbiter's. Alright, did I miss a boulder or something here? Is it up above? Am I the blind? I did the underwater stuff, so maybe there's an upper thing I missed or something. No, I thought there was. Are you a explodable? That doesn't look explodable. I'm trying everything at this point. Oh my gosh. Does it literally mean fishing pond? Does fishing pond have... I didn't look at specifics. I just saw it said Upper Zora River. And technically the fishing pond is, quote, upper in Zora River. But I feel like it would say fishing pond, you know? Like, I feel like... I don't know. Boulders. There's a hive. Any underwater shenanigans? That's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? What does it look like underwater here? I'm like never in this area. The little cherry blossoms makes me... Oh, it's really... I thought it was deeper than that. It is deeper than that. It's just over here. Lady! Just read where it is. You saw Zora and you were like, okay. But, like, maybe... Enemy. Okay, don't. All right, open it up. See exactly. Upper Zora's River Ledge Boulder Rupee. Ledge Boulder. There's a boulder somewhere here that I have not seen. Upper Source River Ledge Boulder. Ledge Boulder. Can you like walk way up there or something? Like, what do you mean? I don't see shite. Ledge Boulder, it would say if it was underwater, so it's not that. Like over there, maybe? I don't know. Rental boat? Yeah. Welcome in, Princess Knight. How goes it? Upper Zora's River. weird that it says upper when this is like the only area that is Zora's River, technically. Unless it's counting the outer part of Zora's domain as like this part here. But I think it would say otherwise. Upper, like, it does count the fishing as... I'm doing max settings for the first time and learning where all the rupees are hidden, and I'm quite stumped by, quote, upper Zora's River ledge boulder. I don't see a ledge with a boulder here, but I just went into... the fishing pond and didn't see anything there either, so I'm honestly not too sure. I'm just trying to get onto this thing, but I think I'm not approaching it the right way. Oh, I just made it. A Poe usually shows up here. And that's it. Upper Zora River. I guess I can go back into the fishing pond again, but if not, I'm not sure what I should do. What do? But I feel like it would just say fishing pond, right? Like it wouldn't say Upper Zora's River. Ledge, boulder, rupee. Yeah, when you walk in here, it literally just said fishing pond, right? So it wouldn't be here. I mean, at the very least, a consolation for me is that apparently it's a very hard... It's probably a boulder I've never seen before or something, because, like, at the very least, all the ones I have seen, I've been, you know, checking methodically and making progress, but I don't see a ledge boulder. You'd also have to be able to grab a ledge. Maybe I should go back to Zora's domain. I just don't know. Because the Zora's domain behind Waterfall Rupee was the sword, so it does specify that area as Zora's domain. I am just dumb. Normally, I decided to check the spoiler log because I got walled. There was nothing else I could do, and I'm like, okay, what happened? Where did I go wrong? And it's a freestanding, well, there was one that was like a freestanding underwater thing, but it was under a boulder in Zora's domain, and I thought I needed Zora armor to do it, but apparently you didn't. But then there's just this one that I cannot find to save my life. Can't even hear the woos. Do you hear the falcon's cry? Oh snap. Hi Ray, how goes it? It wouldn't count Iza's helping hand. It would tell you it was on there, right? Surely. I hit a wall. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to resolve this particular conundrum I find myself in. My progression is locked out of me finding this one check, but I actually looked up the spoiler log to see like what the missing item was, and it's a key, but the key is in a location that I actually just don't know where it exists. Upper Zora's River Ledge Boulder check. What does that mean? Only this area is Zora's River. The only one that has a ledge is where we are. You're caught up on Genshin and Star Rail? Nice. Good time to be caught up on Genshin, considering that Snezhnai is coming out in August. That's pretty exciting. It would say underwater if it was underwater, and we've already done the underwaters. Whatever. I'm gonna go help Isa, and then if it's not there, maybe I just DNF. It feels lame, because I've literally never had to quit a rando before, but, I got my first dungeon reward at 115, and then we've been running around with our heads cut off forever, and I've otherwise fully done the video game as much as one can do, but I don't know where the missing check is, even with the spoiler log, and if I can't figure that out, then GG, I guess. How have I been? I'm hanging in there. It's one of those, take it one day at a time. Some days are better than others. I'm gonna make her so impressed. I'm just doing this to feel alive. Yeah. Okay, the answer is no. These are not shuffled. I was wondering if they were. Matt, I don't know where this check is. I might just DNF this seed, which is really annoying because I got very far in it, but yeah, I know there's a Pokemon in the chat. There's a Skiploom. If I crash this enough times, does it bring me back to the start? If this is the ledge... Now, I won't send you the spoiler log. I'll send you the exact hint that I'm missing. This. Where is the Upper Zora River Ledge Boulder Rupee? If it's this, I'm going to shit a brick. It's not. Okay, good. The other area is Zora's Domain. Also, spoilers, I guess. We gotta go temple time. Wow. Cluck and Bach torture. At one point, Rose redecorated some of our living room, so I left to go see what she did. And it looks really nice. She did this cute little like reading nook in our living room situation. And then when I had left, I was mid bringing up a chicken to the Kakariko alcove chest. It wasn't 15 minutes, but it was definitely at least like 10. Probably. It was a fair amount. But yeah, it was just the chicken going bark, 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 bark the whole time and clucking. Can you bring me back with the boat? That was Forest Temple? Right. We had a hint for that. Bring me back with you! I don't want to go back up there myself. I can't take it anymore. What do I do? Upper Zora's River. About to drown myself in it. SMH. It says it's a ledge, so it's not underwater. I blew up all the underwater ones anyway. There's probably some weird semantics about what constitutes the ledge and what versus what doesn't. I'm gonna go all the way back up there. We're gonna stare at Upper Zora's River again. It's a boulder, apparently, which is even weirder. I feel like... Large boulder rupee. Have I just not been noticing it? Because I blew up the thing. How many... I have one key and I got it from Zora's domain. Did it not spawn? Did I not see it? What is that? What you doing? She's being spooky, chat. She's doing spooky things in the living room. We don't know. Hmm? It should just be this one boulder I blew up like 8 million years ago. Did I just not see the key or something? Hmm. I'd imagine this is the boulder. It's the only one that's on ground. We're even cutting the grass around it. I clearly grabbed everything from that before. We're resetting the room and coming back in. Did it break on me? Like, what am I experiencing here? Maybe I'll ask like the Twilight Princess rando server. Like, hey, is this what is meant by the upper Zora's River ledge boulder? It's not by a ledge, though. That's what bothers me. Like, it's the only one that's on ground that I can see. But I wouldn't describe that as a ledge, because it's more like a, you know? I mean, I guess I don't know how else you would describe that, but it's not a ledge. Allegedly. Well, either I'm dumb and there's another rock that exists in this area that I've never seen before, or maybe it broke on me. It seems unlikely, but also, I mean, it is, I don't know, things can happen, but it just seems weird. I got the other Temple of Time key from Zora's Domain. This might be super lame, but I might just DNF this one. I don't know how to proceed without this key, because the first key nets us a Hyrule Castle small key. Spoilers in a couple of time. And then we have to go... We need that second key in order to get our Shadow Crystal. That's why I'm, like, losing my mind over this. We have an Arbiter's Ground key in there as well, but the Shadow Crystal is in Temple of Time, and I can't get it unless this key exists. It doesn't seem like it does. So yeah. This feels kind of like an RIP, but I guess I will just ask the rando peeps. Could the green rupee from the boulder you blew up in the river actually be a key, but it doesn't show? Which one? Should I just walk to each one and just collect them all? But it doesn't say underwater, though. Because I'm currently... I mean, I'll just check it all. The one from the minigame. I mean, that's what I wondered, but, like, if it didn't show, how am I supposed to collect something I can't see? That's why I went through that portion as well, because I was like, what if it is that rock? Because it's technically on a ledge. You go down afterwards. We'll try again. Maybe it just didn't spawn the first time. See, this is what I mean. He just instantly jumps and runs away. I don't know. I don't know. He's like, he finds it spooky now. I think the music borked up a little bit here. There's nothing here is the problem. No. I don't... Like, I thought there was usually a rupee or something that came out of that boulder, but I didn't see anything there. I didn't realize you could slow down this much in that part of the... What if I just... blow up? give up. I don't know. 07. I mean, we are trying new settings. I think overall it was fine. Like, I think otherwise we did okay, but like, what does it mean? I literally can't do anything else. It either messed up somewhere, or I don't know. Or we're blind, or it's a weird naming issue. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna ask their community, I suppose, but I think I am just gonna DNF this. This is the first time I've ever had to give up on a seed, and it kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Like, come on, Twilight Princess, you're not that bad. Especially since the first one was so, like, we got the first dungeon reward pretty snappy, and like, I got everything else really quickly. We just need, well, we need that one key to get the shadow crystal, and then that opens up like the rest of the game. Because at some point, presumably, we'd have to find Lantern or Zora Armor or both. I mean, we need Lantern for Arbiter's Grounds, and then Zora Armor would probably give us a dungeon entrance to one of our dungeons. I guess I can look that up now. Now that I've given up on this run, oh, the Lantern is in Sacred Grove. It was a Poe, so we needed the Shadow Crystal for it. And then there is a Goron Mines key on this Dock Poe that we're next to. Hyrule Castle actually had one of its own keys. I wasn't sure if they expected it to be... Like, I guess Hyrule Castle doesn't count as, like, a barren dungeon, I guess, because it's technically required. Who knows? But yeah, I had to go back to Lake Lantern Cave with the lantern and net us a sky book, Lamau. So I guess that means City in the Sky is one of the required dungeon entrances. Goron Mines had the Arbiter's Ground big key. Yeah, that was literally it. We were that close. I just feel sad. Some would call this a skill issue, and maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't know if it messed up or if I just don't know what the location actually is. But either way. Shockingly, I do see that I believe Supadish is still streaming Tomodachi Life. And I finally hit nickname level with his OC Crayon, so maybe Crayons will start to love me. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, friends. Apologies that I wasn't able to complete it, but we'll try another one at some point, and maybe I'll try another one of these. I don't mind the decoupled entrance and the unpaired entrance, but the rupees will be up for debate. They're kind of goofy, but maybe if I start with Shadow Crystal, it wouldn't be so bad. But either way, love your faces. I'm gonna ask the Discord about it. So long, farewell. Say hi to Supadish. He's super gamer. Okay, bye.